Some more iron morons. All good, bowler. I understand people have normal functioning lives. Y'all can't be degenerate like me. Before this gets any more less than lukewarm, cheers, you're all beautiful. I have to open another case of top loaders, but I'll worry about that after. No, I need to grab it now. Hold on, it's right by the door. Honestly, it wasn't anything important. I just said it was a different world when those sets came out. Everyone was at home. Not Hidden Fates, but kind of. It was right after Hidden Fates, which was really weird. People did not go as crazy on Unified Minds and Unbroken Bonds than anything beyond it. It was like right after Hidden Fates, everything got crazy. People didn't like care about Team Up when it came out. A lot of these sets, like, people didn't care about until they were gone, which is annoying. All right, cheers. Let's get started. Good luck. No, I'll bring them up. So I think I'm randomizing after 12 or 13. I can't remember which. I think it's 12. I'm surprised you just didn't just stay up at that point. Well, I guess you would have had more hours because you're West Coast. Is it 12? All right, good. But yeah, we were talking about it like while the countdown was happening. I definitely want to watch that Nickelodeon documentary. Gotcha. That is the first Caesar we've seen. I believe it's Dan Schneider. Was very, very like predatory and inappropriate with anybody on Nickelodeon set. Like, I'm pretty sure there was like a conspiracy that's not even like, it's not 100% like confirmed or unconfirmed. Remember when Jamie Lynn Spears had Zoe 101 and then they just canceled it? It was because she got pregnant. Supposedly it was a boyfriend. Yikes. I think it's called Quiet on the Set. And you'll recognize him because he's frequently like in skits. He's been in movies. He was in like Good Burger. I'm pretty sure he was in Snow Day. But then like going back and watching it, knowing what you know, it makes it so much weirder. No, this is Nickelodeon. I'm sure there's a Disney one. Disney's got better lawyers for the NDAs, maybe. I don't know. Double Trainer. I know Drake Bell is the main one, but it's not just him. It's like a bunch of different people coming out. Oh, great. Luna's barking. I don't even know if I caught the Murkrow. I think I walked away. I think that's what it's called. You seen an interview with Dan and one of the other actors on iCarly? We're interviewing him about it. I watched it before this even came out. Like, there was like a YouTube video that did like a deep dive into it. I think someone's at the door. Once they come inside, then they'll stop barking like idiots. The gas is very nice. But yeah, anyways, there was a YouTube video. The most mind-blowing thing that, like, I never drew a connection to was jeez, man. The dude was really weird about, like, feet in a not, like, family friendly way. And Nickelodeon's logo in the 90s, remember it. That's how, like, upfront he was about, like, how creepy he was. But, like, you see that as a kid, you're none the wiser. Cinema. No. Well, this is more of a documentary. I mean, I definitely, like, between Disney, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, it was probably like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network tied, and then I didn't really watch too much Disney. So I'm definitely going to be, like, very, like, aware of whatever they're talking about. Not to say there's not honorable mentions on Disney. Even Stevens. Lizzie McGuire. Hell yeah. And Master Ball. Like, that dude produced, like, every show. What's up, Chucky? Bowler, are you gonna hit Legend again or no? It didn't sound like you were too pleased with. Oh, that is the first of that we've pulled. It didn't sound like you were too pleased with the current meta. Very nice. The Velociraptor. Oh, it didn't reset you? I thought it reset. Frankie. The golds are very rare. I think that's the third out of like almost 3 cases. Resets on the first. I feel like Battlegrounds it's still fun, but like it's bland again. They need to like add something back, like buddies, and keep the quests or something. Is there any breaks left? Absolutely. Check on the website, my guy. But it was so boring before that like quests were like, it was like crazy exciting. And then like you play for a little bit and it's like, okay, now it's boring again. It's hard to get the combos that you want. I think I'm almost like 6K. I did pretty okay recently. Well, like I said, Chucky, you can't really like queue for rank together in Hearthstone. And I only really play, like I don't really stream it that often. But if the opportunity comes up, for sure. They made Banana Slam like so hard to get. Dude, bring back the leapfrogs. The leapfrogs in Battlegrounds were 10 out of 10. Silver tier 9, that's pretty good. Whenever, I don't think you really are like familiar with Hearthstone, but like the thing I'm talking about, real man, was so busted, but like it was so pleasing once you landed the combo. Whenever this thing died, it would buff another beast, but if it died on another beast, it would bounce again. And there's things to like double that to happen, so you could just make it the most insane board. Hearthstone is for nerds. I mean, I don't know what we're going with here. I'm not even like insulted by it. I'm just like trying to dissect what you said. I think you'd like it if you played it. It's nice. You could spam emotes, because that's what I do every time I'm winning. Even when I'm losing, I spam emotes. Get people tilted. If you could tell they're really like... I've pushed people to make the wrong decision when it's their turn, and you could see that they're like thinking and they're like not sure what they're gonna do, and I just start spamming, thanks.
Your dog is crazy.
Yeah, I heard her.
No, that was the new doorbell. It goes aroo, aroo, aroo.
Yeah, that's a new doorbell. Hello.
That's what aliens pick up all the time.
It's an uphill battle. But yeah, basically you can save them. They removed the I'm sorry emote because people said it was too toxic. I don't know if Frankie was here. He didn't react to me pulling it for him.
But it has a new boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, she won't leave him alone.
Well, that's the way she is.
Yeah. Just pick her up like a
Triceratops.
baby cow and she'll be fine.
She's still biting him?
Yeah. Every time he like turns to move away from her, she's jumping in his face and grabbing his hand.
Yeah, you can't. You gotta give her attention.
He sat on the couch and she jumped all over him.
Yeah.
Like on top of him.
She did it to me this morning. What's up?
No, you can't have cookies.
Kind of cookies.
I made those sugar cookies.
Oh,
Do you like?
See?
very good.
Luna.
Hey! Relax. Leave him alone. Let him breathe.
I know. I'm gonna do okay. I could have cookies.
Well, that makes it worse. Wait, so Bowler, you have a different account that you play Seasons of Discovery on? Why wouldn't you just have them all in the same account? Did you have some overlapping raid times? My guy over here just playing on 2 characters. I don't know how people do that, dude. Your alt account was just what you needed to trade. Oh, okay. I got you. You had that burner account just in case they hit you with it, dude. That was before they came out with a token, huh? I think I bought gold like once on my warrior, and I never did again because I was scared. I was the main tank at that point, and I literally told my guild leader, I was like, I'm not paying for a flask every week. It's already a full-time job getting the world buffs. And flasks were like 1,000 gold back then. That was a lot of gold. Wait, really? You couldn't? Oh. Was that because people were just scouting out where people were? Oh, man. Dude, I spent so much time in that game during COVID. It was fantastic. Should probably put on regular music. Farming PvP rewards. I kind of want to make a PvP set for my Death Knight, but dude, it's just such a circus with all the sets of gear. people just use kickbots and stuff. It's like you got to worry about aimware in every other game, and then in World of Warcraft, people just like have stuff that like auto kicks and like just plays the game for you. I guess the way around that is you just play a Death Knight. You don't have to worry about getting a cast kicked. It's got to be a nightmare for healers, though, dude. You just get absolutely just bum rushed. I feel like if you're not playing a paladin, it's not viable in arena. You just get truck sticked by like a warrior death knight combo. TM workup. Oh, it's not all just one documentary. It's like episodes. Ooh. Well, I'll probably binge watch. Well, I'll definitely binge watch. Did you PvP at all, like in Classic with like all the brackets, and there was like a mafia that was controlling people's rank ups and rank downs? There was literally like a Discord, and people were controlling who got to rank up that week and who didn't. I don't know if you were aware of that. At least it was on our server. Which I think was Herod. Before we took the free character transfers. You're doing the same right now? Just a group of 60 of us queue sniping streamers in Warsong Gulch? Oh my god. I think I got into a BG with like, was it Greek or somebody? He had hand or rag, and like we literally got camped in the graveyard. I just left. There's no, like, I feel like Alliance just dominates with that. They, like, actually queue up to play. Or do you just get people just, like, fishing AFK? Eventually the streamers are just going to catch on and they're going to party up themselves. Dr. Cuddles, thank you. That Relican. But I remember, like, getting, like, Biss. the top rank like PvP gear was like the best for like the first couple phases, but I wasn't gonna get it. That was such like an impossible grind. I think Popcorns did do it, but like he was on another level. I was just worried about farming up gold for the Thunder Fury I never got. Which I had all the mats for it. Never saw a binding. Sucks to suck. Very clean Gengar. So we've only seen 2 different golds so far. The golds seem to be the absolute hardest to pull. Very good brick. We got one more of these and then we're going to the case. And then I don't know what the size pattern is beyond that. I don't know if Nick reset it or kept them just random. We started nice and early today. Isaac, thank you for that sub. Very, very kind of you. Everyone got some sick hits there. $13. Oh well. I mean, regardless, I open whatever's in front of me. 13. Okay, so like he goes back down to 2 boxers. Interesting. Interesting play there. All right, brick 11. So the bricks beyond the case are going to fly pretty quick, even though these are flying pretty quick as well. Also, we have like a foot of snow outside, even though it was supposed to be like light flurries. So I don't know what the hell was going on there. You need to find a deck for ladder. Well, you just need the most aggro deck, so like play Death Knight. Or Paladin or something. You are very late to the party. They almost didn't let you in, dude. Well, yeah, you're already in Legend, dude. When you're already in Legend, you play for fun. When I saw someone play like a meta aggro deck in Legend, I just BM the whole time. I have a feeling though that Druid deck is not going to be good in this next season or next. It's going to be of this set. So when we ship out release breaks, those will be in there. What? I got so excited to open. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me change the list. Okay. Now we're good. Don't make my life harder. Same, dude. Yeah, no problem. So, like, if you did win a booster box to make our life easier, just make sure you at least got a spot in this release.
Beep, beep, beep.
What are you doing?
Grab some so we can start.
And if you want Beige Bucks and you bought, if you buy into breaks, you get Beige Bucks. If you want those Beige Bucks, you gotta identify yourself to Real Man in Twitch chat. Please and thank you. Yes, hello. We're locked on, Audrey. We got you. No, no, no. Well, Audrey cares not for points. Audrey said points. Yeah, whatever. Is that Night of the Living Dummy, dude? That'll mess you up if you see that way too young as a kid. Oh yeah, of course. I'm saying it doesn't phase you. Right now it's the principle. I got you. Salvatore. Just become a beige buck whale. Like a crypto whale. Not all the release breakpoints have been added. So 12 is the case break, and then I'm randomizing after that. You blink your eyes, before you know it, we're on like 16. Yeah, Real Man is holding his number one spot that he has to give up because he doesn't count. But he wants to see where he would be on the year. Which I think you're going to get overtaken pretty soon. It may very well be. This is also true. I thought Gilbert already overtook you, if I'm being honest. It's a nice looking alt. Clean for fighting. Which is such an insane long shot. The Awakening Drum. Was that Eeyore? I don't know. Like from Winnie the Pooh? Tortera. Eeyore. Is that how you spell Eeyore? Is that the proper spelling? Listen, the name sucks, but the card looks cool. Eeyore. We talked about this while everyone was sleeping and just AFK. The iron cards are supposed to represent the future, but iron as a metal was like during medieval times. I don't know who is the developer, but like the dude, whoever it is, they like really don't have any grasp on being creative. Superheads, you scared me. Typing in all caps. Jeez. What's up, dude? Yeah, but like everything in the future is chrome, dude. We already know this from SpongeBob. You can choose chrome. Chrome boulder would have been sick. Titanium boulder. See, I like the way they look, but there was a clear choice for the three dogs. Just make them into saber-tooths. You can't all of a sudden become a Triceratops. Like, that just tells me, dude, that, like, they really got an NPC, like, working in that department. And like, nobody, like, around them was like, wait a minute, you're an idiot. I'd take carbon fiber. It'd make sense. Then it's, like, futuristic. Iron was like the Middle Ages. Like Knights of the Round Table, dude. No, Raikou is Littlefoot from Land Before Time. Bronchiosaurus. But charged you not. Hey. That's not your problem. I'm still paranoid and selling the Nespresso that they never sent a return label for. Because I know the second I sell it, I'm 100% going to get an email saying like, hey, so we saw you sold it, so here's your return label. If you don't have the return label, you're going to have to just pay for it. Yeah, GGFF. Me go down mid. Me run down. Mid was the best. It's the longest queue time. You ever see someone run it down top? My buddy 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah. Running touchdowns, dude. Me run down. GG. FF15, please. The Scovalian. It was pretty spicy. Whenever I queue up for ranked, there's a 90% chance there's a dude running touchdowns on my team. Me run down. GG easy by game. No, dude, you gotta type the gap part in all caps, mid gap. And then people add you after the game. Because they get so mad. Hit him with a, is this ranked after the game? Did I queue up for normals on accident? My bad. Yeah, hit him with the ja ja ja. If you got a ja 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 on your team, there's a solid chance you're not going to win. I just mute everyone as soon as the game loads in because I can't control myself. A lot of banning if someone was from Brazil. Because they had their own servers. I hate when, like, you get someone from, like, a different, like, region queuing into, like, NA and they got, like, 500 ping. What are you doing? I remember back when they moved the servers to, like, Chicago, and I, like, was going to school there and I lived there. My ping was so good. It was, like 2 ms. I miss rank 3s, dude. We were sick. Whenever I played with Jason, dude, I would just... He would play the carry, and I would play, like, Lulu or something, and we would title the different comps we had by, like, calling them different cheeses. Like, oh, yeah, this is the provolone right here. He's going to go Darius. I'm going to go Lulu. Hit him with that pepper jack. Pepper jack, I think, was Udyr. Udyr Lulu. What's up, Floopy? I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for that sub. Welcome back, my friend. That game though is just. I feel like MOBAs in general. When your rank is dependent on 4 other people, it's always going to be a toxic game. Not yet. Gold was last break. I'll let you know if we do. If you gotta do stuff. In Super Hoods, I don't know if you were awake for your other hits. I don't know if you saw them. Maybe you saw them on a replay. I feel like I pulled you hits after you fell asleep. I don't know. Tortera. And there's the gold. So now we've seen 3 different golds. Donald. It's the first one we've seen. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Dude, you're multitasking severe. Oh, he's here. I think it's Dr. Cuddles. Maybe. Yeah, there he is. That's Donald. Yeah, beige bucks. The golds are very tough to pull. We got the Brachiosaurus. Dang, Dr. Cuddles, you lost all your points? What happened? Hey, happy birthday to your son. Shout out to him. You got one of the rarest cards. That's a good birthday present right there. Looks pretty good. Maybe slightly thick on the top, but still. The amount of opportunity, like, it's a good decision to grade that card. Not sure what. I forgot what I asked. I'm just gonna say Giraffe Rig because I don't want to say his name backwards. It was already backwards. Or was it? I don't even think it was backwards. I think it was just a horribly spelled Pokemon. Pokemon that I never really used. More grass. Fari Giraffe. I guess it's not that hard. Explorer's Guidance. Order. Fari Giraffe, dude. What do you mean? I said it right, I don't care. Made me think of Office Space, where he's like, I'm not gonna be working here anymore, I guess. That's how they pronounce it in the game trailers. It doesn't surprise me that they're also illiterate. From the studio that brought you Iron, which is a medieval metal from the future. It's like when they said Rattata. It's Rat-a-tat, dude. Please. Next. If you say Rattata, you got hit in the head a couple times. You need to go get a doctor appointment, get it checked out. Is there any story to like why Jigglypuff is pronounced Jiggling Puff in Super Smash Bros? It's probably the literal translation from Japanese. Yeah, but like that doesn't excuse not being able to read in English. But here's the thing. If you translate iron to Japanese, it still says iron. And it's incorrect. Everything in the future is chrome. Facebook coming up. Dude, even samurai swords were like, it wasn't just iron, because iron is too coarse. They made an alloy. Bro, you never watch Forged in Fire? I think what he meant to say was iron is very coarse. Oh, okay. I didn't catch the sarcasm. That'd be... Speaking of Jigglypuff, the universe just... Apparently my command doesn't work for that. That's good. I have to fix that real quick. But my Beige Book button works. Now, all of a sudden, it's not working at all. That's good. You'll get one before me. I can assure you of that. Yeah, I heard Shogun did look really good. But I'm not subscribing to Fox or FX, whatever the hell it is. I think it's on Hulu. There you go, yeah. I didn't even catch the Jigglypuff. That's good. Wasted my time typing that out. Let me see what's going on with the Stream Deck, because... An error occurred. Oh, that's good. Good job, Stream Deck. Nah, the first thing I'm going to binge watch is that Nickelodeon thing. Because I bet it's like insane. I wonder if, like... See, the problem is a lot of those cases that I think that are going to be on that documentary, I think they settled out of court. Just gave him some hush money. Let me change the list before I forget. $13 is the next break with spots available, unless it hasn't been updated yet. I'm just not going to hit reload because apparently, like, my Google Chrome is just not working. Oh, it's a case break. I don't remember exactly. Good luck with it. The same as a booster box. I would assume. I don't think the cards like change into something else. All the golds. Some alts. There's a bunch of different stuff. You can pull a Suicune Velociraptor, which, if anything's, you know, if there's anything that, like, the public school systems have taught us is that, like, Velociraptors are pretty sick. Even if you didn't go to public school, you know Velociraptors are the best. And don't even say this made-up dinosaur from the newer Jurassic Park, because it doesn't exist. It was genetically altered. I don't even know what the hell they call that, the Endoraptor, the Endorex. Kind of a lame name now that I think about it. How do we know what a dinosaur sounded like? AI, dude. We just Googled it. What did a raptor sound like? And then it came up. Google knows. Now, if you watch Jurassic Park, he like made a whistle out of like a raptor skull. And he's like, here, this is what it sounds like. All right, dude. Google Chrome is like, I don't know what happened to it. It's not working. Everything else is fine. It's just Google Chrome. Okay, this might screw a bunch of things up. Windows couldn't identify the problem, yeah. Okay, that time it worked. Okay, I think I fixed it. I don't know why it did that, but... And honestly, real man, you want to know how we know what dinosaurs sounded like? We just asked them. We listened. Sometimes in life, you just need to sit back and listen, and then you can learn a lot. Salvatore. Oh, now this works? I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah, they found MP3 fossils. Because like when the meteor hit, there was like a dinosaur roaring, and then like the sound file it got fossilized. You're not wrong, dude. You're onto something. They just plug that USB in when they dig it up. And that's, dude, I still remember back when iTunes came out, and then out of nowhere, like, you couldn't, usually, like, you could plug in your iPod to, like my cousin's computer, and I could, like, take a couple songs, and then it didn't let you do that at all. And, like, LimeWire, you had to, like, save it on the back end so that it would show up in your iTunes library. I do not miss having Apple. That's just garbage. The dragon that was found? No. You miss LimeWire? Dude, I remember my buddy's computer had LimeWire, and like it jacked it up so much that when he turned it on, it sounded like an old time car was starting. It was just like sputtering. It was like The Blue Mew is, oh, that is the first time we saw that today. Mark, congrats on the Triceratops. The Blue Mew is in the hell, I can't keep all these. Dude, it's been a long couple weeks. Paldean Fates, thank you. I felt like I was gonna like sneeze and my brain was about to blow out the back of my head. Exactly, Paladin Fates. Chuck, you never changed, dude. I'd say any of the alts or the golds. Take your pick. It's one of those sets where it's like, there's a lot of cool looking stuff. Yeah, Paladin Fates. Where Tyrion Fordring comes on and goes, step into the light. And then it plays the music. Ha he ha ha he ha ha. If you don't play Hearthstone or WoW, you don't understand that joke, and I'm sorry. You haven't seen that full art Gengar card? That was the alt. That one's pretty rare. Did I enter? Because we saw the regular full art maybe like once or twice. You got that pretty early, Superheads. Did you get a gold too? Or was it all? Oh, for sure. The first break, like, we had some crazy hits that I haven't seen since the first break. Snit. Well, it depends on what break. You get a different amount of points for each size. The bigger the break, the more points. It was ×4 if you bought in before the release happened. So if you bought into break 6 before the release, then you got, I don't know how big it was. How big was break 6? There you go, 2,000 points. I think break 6 was still a one boxer. Iron Crown. I think 13 is the next break that is almost full. 14 is full, but we need 13. And we're going the distance today. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. More dragon. Safari giraffe. Like I said, after this break, the breaks will go pretty quick because it'll be a little bit for a case. A Neo Upper. That's colorless. Chucky, I said that the gambling is very unlikely to win, though. Trainer. Electric. Kenny. Chef Hat Shuckle. More grass. Good amount of hits so far. There's a bunch of the Caesar. The full art is kind of difficult to hit though. Well, in '93, I was a baby, so I didn't really have an opinion on it. I don't think as a toddler. I like both of their music though, and I live in the Midwest, so I would be kind of like. I feel like if I was of age, I'd be kind of just in the middle. Listen to like Bone Thugs or something. I don't know. Regular full art. It's a gorgeous Gengar. I think this is the best trainer. Boo, is this the one? Or was it the other one? The most playable? No, I think it was the other one. Yeah, there you go, the Pokey Catcher. Which in case you got a good shot to see it one at least. %. Where are those stats from if it just came out? Well, I guess Japan, it would be split into 3 sets. Well, and there it goes, Chucky. Hey, it's your points, Chucky. All I can do is advise you. Might have to reset these hollows soon because it's making me slow down when I have to like try to not knock them down. Morty. Where's my shiny, dude? Give me a shiny Lotad. I'll take a shiny Ludicolo. Even though I need to catch Ludicolo before I can evolve him into Ludicolo, which I don't understand. In this version of the game? Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Everyone be getting shinies but me. Oh, Pokemon Go, gotcha. How does shiny Ludicolo even look? Is it just like a weird off color? Reboot pad. Well, you gotta make the conscious decision not to, Chucky, that's all. There's a lot of hits this break. Very nice, Ghastly. Not the alt. But we pulled the regular. What's ours? Okay. Let me just get the hollows out of the way. March Madness is gonna kill you. I've never really been into it. March Madness, it's the NCAA college basketball tournament. And I don't think anyone has ever chosen or made a perfect bracket where they choose the correct winner. So it's really big with gambling. And if you're just a fan of college basketball, which I don't know. I don't care too much about it. Other people follow it like the Bible because then you get to see NBA prospects. Kind of, but not really. You know, horses can't play basketball, but yeah. I've watched Peaky Blinders, dude. Where do you guys go? I forgot the racetrack names. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch. Okay. There's like a couple different tracks in Peaky Blinders. Which it sucks like that we're not going to get another season because the last season like was good, but it didn't do it for me. I had the opportunity to watch Oppenheimer for free on the plane, and I still didn't do it because my back was in so much pain and I didn't want to watch a movie. Because that was the same actor. Gotcha. I had to rewatch it again because I must have fell asleep during like the actual ending. I thought he just died. The Sicilian season, as a Sicilian, the dude who played Luca was just a cheese ball. They could have picked someone so much better. His Sicilian was like god awful. Wait, are you saying that they switched to the last episode ending? Or like that you just had the same experience I did? No, he's not. But like, I remember the first time watching it, I remember him dying. What if they did that just to mess with people? They gave someone ending A and another group of people ending B, and everyone's just arguing. I think a show has done that before. Or maybe a game. It was like regionally different. Oh, that's right. Okay, it was the Clue movie that did that. Probably caused a lot of arguments amongst people until they figured it out. That's not how it ended, dude. Did that come out recently? Because I didn't see it. Also, just once again, I am randomizing after this break. Ooh, it's a clean, very clean alt. That snack. Which I didn't announce it, but Tetsunik's like at my house right now. You guys, if he wants to show up on camera, you guys can say hi to him. Oh, did he spill the beans? Jesta, I ranted about it already. I feel like I'm just repeating myself. The fundamental, like, the cards look cool. The names suck. But fundamentally, iron representing future, when iron is like a medieval metal, is the most redundant, like, dumb thing that, like, I realized, and it made me more upset. It shows that, like, the person that's in the position of making these decisions is inept. Like, truly. They're not fit for the job. And I thought they would have realized that after the last couple sets, but man, you must got deep roots, dude. It's got to be like someone's nephew or something. Just true nepotism. So what you been up to, Jesta? You been playing any games lately? Oh, dude. League is... When did I rip the Band-Aid off of League? I think I was in college. I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. It's so toxic that, like, it makes you, like, in a bad mood. And I've talked about this before, too, Jesta, but, like, the way MOBAs handle rank, it's inevitably always going to be toxic. Because your rank, despite your performance, you could be the best one on the team, show up for all the team fights, all the objectives. Despite that, if you lose, you're still losing the same amount of rank as everyone else on your team. That's how I've been feeling it in Rocket League lately. I'll like be like aggravated on a win because I have a teammate that never rotated a defense. Drives me up a wall, and it makes me like really hate the game. Because I know if I don't do it, we lose. The only fun version of League is URF that I can enjoy. Because it's a hot dumpster fire, but it's like, it's still fun. And I don't know, well, I know why they haven't made it a permanent mode, because that's all people will play, because the actual game sucks. And URF mode is the mode where, like, you have infinite mana, your cooldowns are ridiculously, like, low. It's a clean Velociraptor for water. TFT is fun. I still play it now and again. But like, have you been playing TFT for a while? So like you've played through a lot of different sets that they had? Because I have. And honestly, like, this set and the last set have been like so balanced that like it's boring. I liked it when there were the shadow items and like you could make like busted combos with like infinite health. Diamond's pretty good. I think I'm right there with you. TFT is a game that I play like when I do cardio, like when I go work out. That's like my mind hack to like not getting bored while doing cardio. After a couple games, I look up, I've done like 15 miles, 12 miles. I'm like, oh, okay. Time to go lift. Well, you got to figure out, because honestly, dude, it's the most boring thing. Like, cardio is very boring. Alt Salvatore, that's the first one I pulled. I like the feel of this art. Looks like Salvatore is somewhat of a person who knits. So like Amish. The alt trainers are very tough to pull. But yeah, did you play during the sets? By the way, sick full art. Did you play during the sets that had like the shadow items? Because you put that like on Warwick, where he every time he alts, he gains like maximum health. I love that combo. Because there was like a bunch of different busted combos with that. Wugdria. This is going to be quite a stack of hits. Shows. Okay, so you played like the couple most recent ones. This was like long time ago. They had shadow items that were like supposed to have a negative drawback, but in reality it would like made them more busted. And it was like, so Warwick was like his alt in game. That was the first one I think we pulled with this gold. That's 2 golds in this break, I think. Electric Grats. It was like a shadow archangel staff, like the mana item that like scaled every time. So he would gain AP and max health, and his ult would heal him. And whenever he was alted on someone, it would reset if it got a kill. So like you could, if you got the right items, you could make like a pretty unstoppable like Warwick. It was, stuff is fun when it's broken. Like when they overbalance it, which you don't, if you just start playing the past couple sets, you don't understand what I'm talking about, because stuff was like crazy broken, but it was fun. Well, the drawback was when you gained max health, your health was technically lower by a percentage, because if you gained max health, you didn't heal it. You were still sitting at 50% health. But you could get an item that healed you or have a move that healed you. So like if you took damage that was like an execute or did percent health, exactly, yeah. You couldn't just put that item on anybody. Rise used to be he would gain permanent AP or like max mana, which gave him AP. Like, and it would stay with him every round. So like he would ramp up really quick. Another, if it wasn't Warwick, you could do it on Vlad too, because Vlad would like do damage and heal himself, but gain health. I wish they would go back to that, honestly. I miss it. Like, the headliners is cool. They kind of already did it before. With, like, the Chosen or whatever. Oh, absolutely. And it's meant to be a casual game on mobile, because TFT wasn't always mobile. It used to be just desktop. Another game that other people... This is disgusting, by the way. Steel. Kenny, my gosh. Have you played Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Because it's kind of like auto chess. It's different, but same. Instead of... Like, you have units, but, like... It's not like on a 3D board. It's like 2D. Oh, okay. You played it before, so you know. I'll switch between those two for mobile games, depending on if like one's more. If one's like more fun, then I'll go back and forth. Ten perfect brackets remaining. So it's really never been chosen before. Like, no one's had a perfect bracket. What are the odds on that? Because you got to win like what, like 100 coin flips or something. That's like the dumbest way of explaining it. You got to pick a 50-50 correctly how many times? What is it, 64? See, a person like me, I feel like the way you get close to winning that or winning that just in general, you literally flip a coin for the entire bracket. Because if you go off statistics, there's always going to be upsets. I wish I would have been paying attention, because I would have did that. Because you can enter and still win money. I'm almost positive too that like there's been multiple occurrences where teams will throw the game and bet on themselves to lose if they know they're not going to win out, or if they're just scummy. The prize for choosing the correct bracket, it depends on who you bet with though, or maybe the NCAA gives it. I'm sure there's a couple different places that would host that win. It seems so doable, but when you actually look at the odds, it's crazy how difficult it actually is. I thought there's one that you just enter and like they're waiting for the one person. Like if it's through the NCAA or something. I still can't gamble online in my state, which is insane. Or if I do, I have to be on the property of the casino. Yeah, there you go. He pledged $1 billion, one because he can pay it, and two, he will never have to because the odds of choosing it are, which is, it's the amount of people that do it every year, dude. You would think, because how many years has it been since the beginning? The sports books have all the inside info, dude. They know if the point guard like got into an argument with his mom last night. So he's gonna be down a couple points. I watched, I think it was a Joe Rogan podcast where he was talking to like a professional like bookmaker, just like as an individual. That was a solid break, dude. That's a lot of hits. I mean, since 1985, how many people, does it say how many people have like submitted brackets throughout the years? Because you got to probably have a couple million. Like, the amount of people choosing brackets, you got to be getting close to at least one. You know what I mean? Because the population's only grown. And all you need is one person to hit it. But still, 15 years is probably a crazy amount of submissions. I'm sure people have done multiple as well. If you had like 1 million people, not even 1 million, call it 500,000. 500,000 people submitting like 2 brackets every year. It's a lot of opportunities. Which it's probably infinitely more than that. Dude, someone hits it finally, they go to collect that money from Warren Buffett, he just is not picking up. 100%. That dude is like, yeah, I was kidding. Dude probably owns the sports book that's handling those bets, so you got people to just go full junkie on them. Oh, for sure. But like, as the years go by, like, you should theoretically see at least one as time goes on. Like, it's going to happen eventually. All right, time to randomize. Nick did not update the list. Awesome. $13. What? Hang on, I'm just updating lists, guys. $13. All right, 13 and 14 are good to go. 16 is good to go, but not 15. Let me randomize 13. Sorry, I just had to fix that for some reason. Oh, I know why. Because Chrome updated.
Sarah, do you need more water?
Lori said that break is hers. More power to her.
I can smell the melon.
Okay. You ever put a soccer bet against the correct score of 8 matches most week, like 3 years? I have used stats. Who's your team, dude, for soccer? Assuming you watch Premier League. Who you got, dude? You got Tottenham? Or are you like a Man U guy? Dude, my boy Balotelli was on Man City. That dude who shot like a rocket launcher of a shot from like the top of the big box and took his shirt off, took the yellow card after like his second goal. Dude was an animal. He knew he was going to get a yellow card. He took the shirt off anyway. He's like, nah. After that goal. After they said they were going to lose to Germany. Well, you got to try not to gamble them all as soon as you get some, Chucky. Well, this is the second live. I posted on Discord. You just gotta believe in yourself, real man. Can't be doubting. See? Have faith. Shiny Magby, please. Which, interesting fact, I don't know if it was just crystal. It might have been just crystal. Where you got the egg, it was like an increased chance to be shiny. I think it was like 25%. So if you ever get a shiny from Gen 2 out of the egg, that's why. Hold on 1 second. I'm just going to bring these out to be sorted. Dude, I haven't caught a Pokemon this entire stream yet. What the hell's going on? Do I gotta switch to Ultra Balls already? For me to even have a chance at a shiny, I need to actually catch the Pokemon. $15 is the next break with spots available for those looking to get in on the action. I made a very good time today. After you do a case, everything feels small. Well, last night we were talking a lot, which I'm fine with. Did you, Chucky? That's good. Huh, you don't have to leave me alone. I didn't say it like it was a bad thing, real man. You're out? Okay. Well, we had a good run. Iron Boulder. Jared? I wonder how much that auto is worth now. There was a Pirlo Buffon dual auto, and it's like my two favorite Italian players. Probably a lot of people's two favorite players from like Italy. But even back then, dude, it, like when that set first came out for World Cup, I think it was like $4,000. Maybe less. Maybe two. I got Buffon on his own though, as an auto. I think we still have a couple golds we haven't seen yet. That case break had a lot of golds. Did we have 3 out of there? Or was it 2? Might have been 3. Was it 2? Okay. Mr. Saxon's zoned in, dude. He knows. Speaking of gold, this was... Well, this is a fresh case, actually. Because we just opened the case. Mr. Saxton, my guy. That's tenable. Mr. Saxon's in chat right now, dude. What you mean? K-Sax. Oh, I thought it was electric. Craig. Bro, that's really misleading. That in my head is electric all day. Even looking at the dragon symbol, I'm like, that's electric. They need to stop doing that. It's Raikou. He's electric. He's not a dragon. He's a dinosaur. At the very least, like ground type. Dragon? He doesn't have wings. He doesn't breathe fire. He doesn't have Matthew McConaughey hunting him. Now, you probably knew it already because I'm just apparently illiterate. Or bad with symbols. What's the word for that? Symbology. Ill symbolic. Just making up words. Full arts display. Let's go. For the sake of not having to skip around, if you're on the fence about grabbing spots, 15 is right around the corner. That will bridge the gap. I don't think I've hit all the alts yet, no. Because we haven't hit all the alt trainers. That was the first alt trainer I saw, I think, was, the hell is that guy's name? Salvatore. I'm sure people call him Salvatore. Salvatore. Mag Mom, you're right on time. What's up? Thank you for that sub. Your break is up next. Who's hating on it? I thought it was cool. It's a little Amish with the yarn, but I think it looks nice. Well, 14 is all yours, I believe. But it's okay. You can catch the replay. Other than that, how you been? Bianca. Funny enough, the trainers are like kind of like flipping the script on us. They're a little bit, they've been less frequent and a little bit difficult to pull. Did you, Chucky? There you go, my guy. You probably got more with the hollows and stuff too. Dark? That's Gilbert. Your boy. You been okay? That's good. Ghastly, very nice. Getting really lucky with the Ghastly lately. There is not a Charizard in this set now. I don't know why they didn't lead with it. Do an Ancient Zard. How have we not gotten ancient forms of the 3 original starters, though? Well, I'll tell you why. The person in charge of that is inept, like we've been saying. I don't know why I'm surprising myself here. They better not call it Iron Lizard. They need to call it like something cool, like Black Mamba. What's the rare one for this set? If they're gonna have the name not make sense, at least make it sound cool. Can I just choose iron then, like on its own? Just give me like a musket ball. I think you did. What are you doing, dude? Are you all into that documentary I was talking about that I haven't even watched yet? Dang, dude, Chucky told you. If your phone freezing, you need to put it in the oven, let it thaw out. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. Boil it in some water. Wrap it up in a blanket. I mean, did you grow up watching those shows? Because like that's what makes it crazier. I still can't get over the Nickelodeon was a foot as the logo and the dude was a weirdo with feet. He was so blatant about it, he didn't even care. I mean, can you say stuff without being not family friendly? Is there not a Haunter? They have a Ghastly, but not. I'm not even gonna answer that. Probably better you just don't. Okay. Save it for the gaming channel. Has anyone played Helldivers? Because Luca is trying to rope me into buying it, which I might. It looked kind of fun. Nothing special. Yeah, it makes sense. You did iCarly Victorious. You've played it and it's fun. It seems like it's just like what I do like is like they'll randomly change up the enemies that they're like testing to release. So like you'll get like a different type of the same enemy. I'd imagine that it's somewhat repetitive, but like that is the game. You're killing waves of stuff. Oh, dude, Zoe 101. I feel like that's where like the kids shows turned into like fake reality shows, kind of. They may have been the first. Didn't Drake Bell, not Drake himself, Drake Bell, didn't he like flee the country? I bet they cover that in the documentary. Well, I mean, not to excuse any like horrible behavior that he's had, but he's definitely not right in the head from his experience working at Nickelodeon. The never-ending story right there, dude. I'll sleeve that up. I'm sure it'll be the same case when I'm watching the documentary, but a lot of times, dude, the parents are like the main culprit. They like allow all these things to happen because they know they're getting a check. Yep. I mean, the dude is a weirdo. I'm surprised, like, they just paid off everybody. That's how he's not in jail, like, legit. It's the was he like the executive producer, director? He was like, I think he was executive producer for like the entirety of Nickelodeon. I think it's on HBO. I think. Dude, it's crazy. Cause like I watched a YouTube video on it, and it probably like it doesn't have interviews. It's kind of just someone analyzing it. There's no dragon energy, Chucky. Next time you're in a break, though, I'll like sign you a dragon common if I can find one. All right, Lori, you're coming up. A lot of people aren't aware of it because like they did a good job of like just paying people off. Jeanette McCurdy, the one from iCarly, was the one who like spoke out first, I feel like. And she got like I think they try to like take her videos down talking about it. I'll probably watch it after I'm done with whenever this stream is done. Out in the middle of nowhere? Well, hopefully you can. If not, the replay will be there though. So rest easy. Out in the boonies, dude? However long it takes, Chucky. I just highlighted the same list and pasted the same list. That's some good stuff. That's some big brain right there. I think 15 is almost full as well. Let me double check. Bro, why am I getting text messages from Snapchat? Unbelievable. He said he messaged you back. I could remind him right now. Boom. I just messaged him again. So he did respond to you. He was just figuring it out. I'm sure he meant to respond to you sooner, but no problem. Stuff gets hectic during release. That would be like if I'm hiding, so I'm not hiding nothing. But you're good. If he needed to respond to you again, I just reminded him now. No, I know you're not. People who are troublemakers are either aware of it or like they just don't care. He just messaged me back, probably saying that he's going to respond to you. You're not a troublemaker. Well, let's see what you get out of your break. And yes, I still have a remnant of this cough left. Once again, guys, let's try to fill up 15. That is the next break with spots available because 16 is full. That way we have 2 in a row. And I don't have to skip around and confuse people. The heat is gorgeous. It's just waiting for you to jump on in. Good start so far. I mean, there's a couple. Luxury. More spots getting taken in 15. Thank you. All good. I'm sure I pulled you some heat on the break that you weren't here for, too. We started this stream on break time. And that was like 2-3 boxers a case and whatever else. Far-fetched. Full Art Gengar is clean. Driving to your mom's? Well, I hope you're having a good time over there. Kakuna EX. Only in Japan, dude. You stole her office? You borrowed it. You can't steal an entire office. That'd be difficult. You hijacked it. Internet not so bueno over there. I feel like internet companies take advantage of older people. They just throttle all the speeds because they know old people aren't going to check. Well, I'll try to pull it for you again. Out in the boonies. Spotty at times, gotcha. Well, is it satellite internet? That's probably why. I don't know, Chucky. We'll have to see. With the iPad? Gotcha. Well, I'll open fast so that it doesn't get spotty. Which I've been opening pretty fast today already. Right now, yeah. Slash hanging out. I'm sure he'll come and say eventually. Unless he doesn't want to. He wants to keep himself a mystery. Oh, there it is.
Fine, I'll make an appearance.
Huh?
Said fine, I'll make an appearance.
You say hello.
So
Hi, Marty.
What are you doing?
She's filming for
video.
stupid reasons.
Ron's video. What do you mean?
I know.
a video that he can keep.
You can keep this.
I know. I
keep
can.
Luna,
I
apparently.
can watch it on YouTube.
Luna, I'm gonna bury you in the past.
Come on, Luna. Let's go.
Luna likes she chills for a little bit in here and then she starts wandering and then that's where problems happen.
Yep, I know that.
Alright, I'm back to sorting.
All right.
We'll get them their cards.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. That was him, yeah. Chat was a little bit delayed. Pimicino. How close are we to 15? Because that'll be a nice bridge into 16 as well. If he wants. For sure. So far, so good. Lori. No golds yet. Still got time. She got a bunch of full arts though. Salvatore. Very nice full art trainer. The full art trainers are not easy to get. Last call to fill up that 15 if it's not full already. I don't want to skip. Please. It's full? Okay. Well then, I think 17 would be the next one spots available for those of you looking to dip your toe in. I don't know if I've pulled a Heroescape yet. Thank you guys for filling it. Beautiful. Now we don't have to skip around and have people be confused on the replay. You're looking to dip more than your toe. You're going to do like a little half body in the water. See, I'm a firm believer you can't ease into like a cold like pool or cold water. You just got to go in. You just got to commit. Well, it's always going to be colder than, that's the idea. If you're going in a hot tub. I'm not feeling this. This one I'm okay with. Also, Malasadas, which is like, it was big in Sun and Moon sets. It was a card. Very good. Actual real Hawaiian donut when we went to Hawaii. We had one that was poi, which is like their starch. Dude, I feel like anything WWE has been free to watch for a long time now. I don't think they can like get away with pay-per-view on that anymore. I was watching YouTube videos. Apparently, like, Vince McMahon hated Dana White and like tried at all costs to like suppress the UFC whenever he could. Probably because it was direct competition, obviously. And it's just a better version of it. That was a solid break for you, Lori. You got some good stuff. The Master Ball I love. I gotta have a couple of those graded in my collection. You are very welcome. I think 15 is another 2-boxer. Let me... Olivia scooping up the rest of 15. Thank you, Olivia. Excel never wanting to do what I actually want it to do. Now I move to those. Oh, Mr. Saxon, I see you snagging a spot for 18. My boy. Alright, let's randomize 15 and 16. You are very welcome. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, but I'm still live now. And how you doing, Olivia? We got a 2-boxer, then a 3-boxer. Snowstorm this weekend? I already had snow. Unless there's more coming. I'm doing okay. Had a little bit of time off before release, and now here we are. Damn, dude. What the hell's going on with this top loader? Definitely got 6 inches of snow today. I thought it was just going to be like a little bit of a dusting outside. It was probably a couple inches out there. It didn't stick to the driveway, so I didn't have to snow blow, which is nice. You're not surprised? Well, it sucks. I don't know why we have to have snow in March. Just turn it off. Like, we were just having thunderstorms and now it went back to snow. And I'm like, okay, this is stupid. Yeah. Throttle. Walking wake. AKA Sweetman. That was very rude. Why did these packs do that? This is a scam. Well, when we were in Hawaii, because that's where I went over my time off, it wasn't like crazy hot. It was like 70s. So it felt like okay. A couple of days got a little bit higher. We'd get in the pool. That is Olivia right there. Because Olivia, you do get beige bucks every time you buy in. Yeah, but at least hit the 80s, dude. I was living in the 70s all day. Yeah, he was asking so he could give you beige bucks. Iron leaves. Which we gotta get another person for points because Tater Tot says she's not gonna be able to because she's got stuff she's got to deal with, and that's fine. Like it was Real Man and Tater Tot that were gonna be handling the points, so I got to get someone else to help out Real Man. I have another person in mind if they're interested. I'll ask them after stream. Eerie. Which one? The full art trainer? That's an alt, I think. I don't know if I've pulled that yet. Yep. I'm almost positive I have not seen that yet. And it's, I mean, we're coming up on case 6. Very nice. That is yours, Superheads. I don't know how they're going to hit you on when the full arts go off into the borders, but the blue looks good. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. Whenever the art like explodes out like that, I feel like they get weird with grading. Where like it could grade well, or it could, you know, they might give you an 8. Who knows? But it looked good on the back. Sounds good, my friend. Chase cards are the 3 legendary alt arts. I've heard different things from different people, so that just tells me that there's multiple. You know, there's a little bit of something that everybody wants. We have not. I don't even know if I've seen the regular art Bianca. Unless it's not called Bianca. There's Dragon. This time it's for you, Mr. Saxton. A Pidge. Yeah, but even then, Gilbert, it's still like week 1 of release. Stuff fluctuates. Did I get it? I don't remember. Okay. And it's called Bianca. It's not like Bianca's on the card, but it's called like something else. Oh, 100%. But initial values change. Like, another card could end up being more valuable than whatever the chase is. Just as a clarification for people. Is it beyond? Okay. I finally caught a Pokemon today. Oh my gosh. Not a shiny though. And I still haven't gotten a better IV than like 21 or 24. Dude, I've been shanking on all of these Pokemon. I haven't been able to catch anything. I gotta switch to Ultra Balls probably. Because I have the money for it. I'm at the point where like I'm beyond the amount that I need to like spend, which is nice. Probably because when I'm zoned in, I don't throw a ball every time. That full art Gengar clean. Audrey, I feel like you got like 3 of these already. Nuts. Not letting you collect it. Well, we've still only seen one of the Gengar alt. You want an Entei Triceratops, dude? Seen that a couple times. The golds are just, they're elusive. That's also true. I did get you your Ghastly. I don't like this utilization of this such intelligent Pokemon as a snowplow. Iron plow, as Real Mana says. I believe so. We did pull one. Unless I'm remembering it incorrectly. Iron Snow, yeah. I mean, why stop at iron? Let's use other medieval, like, weapons. Like a ballista or something. What do they call those old-timey, like, catapults? They were like Triducks or something. Tray bucket, there you go. It's not a word you use every day. Just ICBM, dude. ICBM Gengar. Time Catcher. That's one of the sought after ones. Super Oats. Just make a grenade Pokemon. Have it be like Voltorb. Just make him in a grenade. mean, that prime is pretty elusive too. And there's the Triceratops. No, dude, I'm pretty sure. Did we not pull a Gengar out in the first break? Because, like, people, like, confirmed it. I remember. Relican? We pulled a Gengar that was different than the one that I've seen for the full art. I know it for a fact. There's another Morty. Yeah, it's up to you, Superheads. I don't know, dude. I could have sworn it was a Gengar. Another solid break. I don't know, dude. I remember it looking different. It could have been the Alt Morty, I guess. Well, yeah, just to like, I was convinced there was an alt. All right, 16. I remember it looking different. It's really weird. look. Excuse me. Now I'm really wondering what the hell we pulled. If I thought it was an alt Gengar. It probably was the Morty, I guess. Hariyama, catch. Uh-oh. When I run out, I'm switching to Ultra Balls, probably. Shuckle with the chef hat. Audrey. We got Velociraptor. It was just a full art and we're remembering it wrong. Damn. I could have sworn it looked different, dude. First hit of like release? Not really, I didn't plan for that. Maybe in the future. I feel like you've gotten that a couple times, super hits. Arbok. What, the first hit being fire? I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. Or are you saying like the first hit is always like something crazy? Charbot, my bad. It might be on that one. You're not wrong. How are the tarantulas doing? Audrey's into extreme pets, dude. Which is like, they're pretty chill, but like, I couldn't do it. Not for me. But I get it. I got a notification for that. I have to look. What kind of frogs do you got? Tree frogs? Like the traditional like green with like the orange underneath? Because those look pretty cool. They're called Dumpy. That's hilarious. Do they let you hold them, or are they like jumpy? I've seen some like fat frogs. They're like Pac-Man frogs, I think they're called. Those look absolutely hilarious. You have a Pac-Man? A Pac-Man one? They're Waka. Waka's a good name. Very nice iron notes. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys about this occurrence. I just re-remembered it, and if Haley's listening, she'll hate me for it, but it's funny. There was a guy at the resort we were staying at that was tattooed from like forehead, top of his head, to his feet. I gotta re-remember the name she said. Damn it. She's like, I think she said like Travis. That guy looks like Travis Park. Or, no, Travis Baker. And I was like, what? And she goes, yeah, he's dating Khloe Kardashian. He's the drummer for Blink-182, Travis Baker. And I was like, Travis Barker. And I just start bust out laughing. I love how she like got all the trivia right, and then she called him Travis Baker. That was a good Tony Brady moment right there, bowling kid. Good old Travis Baker, dude. Tony Brady, Travis Baker. They have a cooking show. Ooh, that's an alt. Haven't seen that in a minute. Donald, congrats on the Velociraptor. Yeah, Tony Brady and Travis Baker, they have a cook-off. One uses the fryer, that's Tony, and Travis Baker uses the oven, and they try to like win like little cooking matches. It's a sick looking card. Oh, and you got the fuller to match. That hasn't happened yet. Good old Travis Baker, dude. She, I roasted her for like the rest of the day, whenever it came up. It would have been funnier if she would have got the, like, I was like playing it out. I was like, yeah, Travis Baker and Chloe Cardshark. That's who she's dating. He's the lead singer of Blink 286. What's up?
What's up? Which box?
This one.
Sweet.
There you go. Oh, Luna wants to come in. She's just shadowing you.
Hi.
Hi, Barbara. I give you a kiss. I'm tearing these packs off because, see, the main problem with that, I gotta move this power strip. This power strip is like barricading these packs. I'll do that before next stream. Kaiser salad. What is Kaiser, like Prussia? It's not even a country anymore. I guess it could be German too. Can I have the Kaiser salad? Thank you. Bowling Kid has a pretty, like, he's a pretty big fan of the Caesar salad. You want to elaborate, Bowling Kid? I gotta make sure you're paying attention, dude. Keep you on your toes. He had a bad experience, and I honestly, I get it, dude. I learned of a new pet peeve this vacation as well. When you're getting ready to board the plane and they have this thing on your ticket called groups. They say, now calling group 1. And everyone in the entire airport stands up. And I'm like, no, you're just going to add an hour to this. Please, you're not all in group 1. That drives me up a wall. We got some, like, dunce in group 8. He's just in front of the line. And it's like, they're on group 1, dude. What are you doing? That was my new pet peeve for flying. Aside from the entire flying experience just being pretty bad. Because the seats aren't made for humans. It's made for a human baby. Maybe like half a human baby. That's quite the pack right there. You want to know what my scary experience flying is having a seat that doesn't fit me because they don't make them for humans, like I said. So then I'm just sitting with like my knees like in my like chin. It happens the same every time. It's like halfway into the flight, my lower back is just done because the seat isn't normal. They take all the cushions, they rip them all out because that's where they need to save the money. Anyone had what, like when they see something, I mean, it hits me right in the feels if I ever watch like an older Pokemon movie, like any of the first 3 or 4. Yeah, that's not great. I feel like airlines are back to like during COVID, like they were way cooler because they were fearing for their jobs. Now it's like they're comfortable again. They're back to charging a ridiculous amount of money. Well, dude, if you had an experience like that, I would never go on a plane again. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't blame you. I just don't want to fly because it sucks. Anything beyond 3 hours is actually a torture chamber. I'm trying to figure out what it is though. Like I think the seat is not long enough. So like it puts strain on your lower back no matter how like which way you sit. So like that leg room, there's the Alt Bianca. That is the first one I've pulled. I mean, you're not missing out on much, Gilbert. I'm going to be honest with you. It sucks. The Iron Boulder. A fan favorite. Take a boat, dude. Even if it takes a month, whatever. At least you'll have leg room. That's a gorgeous looking car. She's just taking a nap on the couch, dude. That's how I fell asleep after this morning's stream. Yeah, but you're not on the deep sea. You're on top of it. But I feel you on that. I don't like open water like that. It's uneasy. And that's the way it is in Sicily, dude. It's like the beach by our hometown. It's like rocky, and then just deep ocean. Like not like kind of like it's the deep ocean. Mariana Trench might as well be. Even though that's like the deepest ever. Maybe not that deep. You can't see the bottom. Anacry? Is that what they call it these days? Is that your guys' mascot? The Anacrime Oilers? Gotcha. I hope they make more Narcos Mexico episodes because they like just got like the end. They just got into El Chapo and then that was it. There was no more episodes. I was like, what the hell? The dude who plays him in that show, it looks like him. It's honestly crazy. Another prime catcher. Very good. So as we can see, the golds, very elusive. Sometimes they pop up, we get lucky, and other times they just don't show up. Still got time though. Incineroar, very clean. Gengar. Naltan. More dragon. Those all trainers are very elusive. Well, Julio. Solid break. Solid stack too. A lot of heat that break. Congrats on both of you. Alright, let's see where we're at. If we're going to leave some heat for tomorrow. Oh, 17's full, my bad. Okay. Printing. Like booster box is already in your possession? That would ruin the value of your box, dude. No, but I'm saying, like, if the time ever comes where you pass them down and someone wants to sell it, my signature on there is not good for that. I'll send, like, an energy for you. Like, my conscience would not be good just ruining that for you. It's ruining it for someone at some point. We'll talk about it or think about it. Because logistically, then you have to ship them out again. That's a process. No, it's not about fighting it, you know. We're just slaying cases today. Top loaders. I'll confirm it before he ships, Gilbert. So like after, probably like tomorrow night, if that's cool. Oh, you're not jinxing anything, dude. I'm sure we'll just, more than likely, if we missed it, we'll just send it out. But I think he figured it out where, like, what happened. Just got missed or something. No problem, dude. Metagross right off the bat. This is the rest of this case, so see if there was a gold hiding in here. I don't think we saw one last break. Probably just to leave some meat on the bone for tomorrow. So that started at like 4 o'clock. Depending on how it goes. More than likely, I like just Saturday because it gives Nick more time to ship. For sure, for sure. Sounds good. That Raging Bolt is clean. Dude, Audrey owns that dragon spot. I have not seen her not on that dragon spot. And it'll give some time for that case to fill as well. Torterra. Well, this is the last one, Chucky. And then I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll shoot for like 4 o'clock, same time. We put in work today. I think it was 7 or 8 cases. did the card trick incorrectly. I think Audrey might jump up to 2 or maybe 3. Nice try. Fairy giraffe. What's Super Hood's rank at? That'll lick its own. For those of you wondering, these are points you get for buying it. What's your rank at, Super Hods? Because you got a... That might be the most points. Took advantage of that ×4. Gold fighting. Gorgeous. Very, very gradable too. What are you at? Seven. Top 10. Yeah, I mean, it's still only March. More dragon. She's very loving. Just don't pet G in front of her, because then she'll freak out. For Audrey's. Ooh. That might have taken number 3. It's close. Jeez. Pack didn't want to stay together. Cineroar. Butte. Dang, Audrey took number 2. So she's really number 1. Or did you get passed up, real man? Very close. Maximum go. Whoa. Audrey, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate you big time. That is insane. Oh, it's got to be close. Thank you very, very much, Audrey. That was very kind of you. $3K, what? A little bit more than that. You are very, very kind, Audrey. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. Notification is still going off, dude. It's just broken. Insanity? I don't know. I feel like that's been pretty good. Is that how much of a lead it is? Might be gone tomorrow, dude. That Gengar. Very good. A little more iron boulder. Master Ball, ooh, with an alt. Clean Triceratops. Very good. I feel like that's the one we've seen the least of out of the three alts. A healthy amount of hits out of 3 boxes. Is it really? That's pretty good. You in that case break tomorrow, Mr. Saxon. Your time will come. I feel like I pulled you a gold though, didn't I? I pulled you some crazy stuff. And I'm not talking about the gold I mistook for you. I think I pulled you the fighting one, no? What's up, Spence? The Monty's alt still has not, or Morty. Monty's alt. Morty's alt has not popped up yet. Oh, dude, if you got Entei's in the collection already, it fits right in. Very good. We still have yet to see, I think still haven't seen one of the golds. We haven't seen a couple of the trainer alts. I've been going since, well, I had like the stream this morning and then I started at 4 later in the day till now. That was a solid break. So tomorrow, guys, we will start with the case break. Grab those spots now and you'll get double points. It won't be quadruple like before a release, but it'll be double. And I plan on going live like probably around 4 p.m. Central tomorrow. Give some time for that case to fill and all the other beautiful breaks. I said we're starting with the case tomorrow, but if you grab the spots now, you'll get double points. Double beige bucks. That felt like a heavy 3 boxes. That was a lot of hits. But yeah, guys, that was a successful first day of release. We'll pick back up at break 18 tomorrow. And every other spot, obviously, that gets taken before stream starts. And shout out to Real Man for handling those points today and doing some bounties on his own. I'll see you guys tomorrow.